Yo, what's up, Brando? Ah, your trump card. Oh, let's swipe. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to pull that trump card as well for a blade, most likely. Derbider, derbider. Oh, so I booted up Impact Third yesterday, Brando, and I pulled the new person, the A rank person. The ice looking girl. Pulled her. And yes, FGO is in maintenance. I just tried doing my login. I just started Strim. Yipper! I was already setting it up when...
What are you streaming with?
Oh, right now I'm starting with Genshin.
Then moving on to what?
Star Rail.
Then to what?
I might do Minecraft, but like, I don't know what I want to do. I've already expanded my tunnels like a fuck ton. Yes, my tunnels have expanded since the last time you've...
Oh god.
I found a ravine. Underground
Oh
ravine.
nice.
And, I can see Skulkies.
Oh great.
Yeah! And I do wonder if,
There's an ancient city.
if it's the same ancient city. Yes.
Or is it towards my house?
Not exactly towards your house, but, like, that ancient city is huge. Like, I need to do a good chunk of Genshin stuff.
Oh no. That's an awful quote for level up.
What?
Coin Sky, do my beastly charms have you all giddy?
Oh
Level
my.
16. Yeah.
Oh my. Um,
Okay then.
speaking of FGO,
Yeah.
I played a little bit last night and I
Eh,
got Korean Sky, I think, ascended to go to 70?
Nice. Coin Sky.
I think the same thing with Arjuna Altar
Nice.
and hey, it's a shadow. And I want to say Grand Lancer Romulus is able to go to 60 now.
Nice. Question, Wesley. Who is the Jade Spear good on?
Right here. Emerge.
It's just a general good crit rate spear.
Hey!
So,
I was really hoping for Eula's weapon.
Be still.
oh, the Song of
Yeah,
Broken
that's why I
Pines.
Yeah, that's why I was summoning.
Come on out. Right now.
I see.
Mind the side effect.
I see everything.
Yeah.
Cascade.
I also got a fucking Barbara, but she's already C6.
Fucking Barbara. Piece of shit. Insulting all the Barbara mains.
Yeah, MiHoYo was literally trolling me with people I didn't want that day. And, well, a potion I didn't really want, and the weapon I didn't really want.
Is... Shuffle's not even on. What the fuck? Ah. There we go. I turned Shuffle on for my Spotify.
Oh my god. People still play Immortal Souls? Oh my god.
I still have it on my old phone. It's been a hot minute since I've logged in, but...
Show them.
Though I admit that that
Emerge.
game was
A bitter pill to
kind of
swallow.
like a
Everyone hold hands.
Be still.
kind of game.
Just like a time waster kind of thing.
A little bit.
You know, it's like yeah. Yeah.
That is true, though, actually.
What?
Pokemon trainers be like, oh my god, how did you guess I was a ghost specialist? And it's just a gold woman in a wardrobe with, like, all the shades of purple.
Ah, yes.
How did you guess? It's like, oh my god, how did you guess I was the file gym leader? Just wears, like, file.
Just activates Yama's Bankai.
Just, yeah, fucking activates Yama's Bankai. He'd be like, ah, yes, how did you guess?
How did you guess I was a fire type gym leader? It's not like you're wearing fire. You're cloaked in fire or anything. Nope, not at all. You're totally a water gym leader.
I'm completely fooled by your choice of attire. Oh, God.
Mission's done. Now time to run resin, but I gotta claim my commission rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah.
Add Astra.
It's, okay.
I now have a C6 Pela.
Nice. E6 Pella.
C6 Pela.
Honestly, I should start thinking of a team for Blade. I mean, I already have Luoka. Aside from just Blade and Luoka. Okay, the song Blessed Be is on while I'm pulling my fortune. Please give me good fortune. Or great
You
fortune.
summoning her?
No, I'm doing this to try and get myself at the circlet. I'm basically following Mac's ritual for artifact grinding. They go to the fortune lady in Inazuma, pull the slip, and then collect whatever the item is, or one of it, then go to the domain. So, what is today's fortune? Well, there's the Discord notification. Misfortune, oh no. Miss Flower. I'm not... I guess I need to break this.
You have met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Yes. It's called life. That is the terrible fate I've been burdened with. I need to try.
I guess I might as well stay up, see if Obi-Wan comes out. The sus man, the sussy man. The sussy Mothman. The sussy Mothman King. The sussy man with a split personality disorder.
Ow.
The sussy twink. No, I probably should not combine those two words.
Oh god.
Are you going to hold a festival?
No, I just need you to do this, Yoimiya.
I'll treat your wounds.
There we go, I got my Mist Flower. Now to go to my Echoes of an Offering domain that I can't seem to get out of. I'm totally not losing my mind.
Oh yeah, for the next week I will probably not be getting on voice chat.
Oh?
You said you will permanently not be getting voice chat?
No, I will temporarily not be getting on voice chat for the next week.
Oh, you going on a trip or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh yeah, I do watch. I just got off in the voice chat with
everything.
fucking
The Temple of Wisdom.
Con.
Kamisato Art.
Oh?
Suyu.
Me and Winto will absolutely die because
Right now, right here.
we will die in laughter because of Kiawa. With us realizing that she's literally in fucking everything.
Oh?
She's a alter ego, she's a moon cancel, she's a beast class, and she's also a sable class. And she's also randomly in fucking Tsukehime
Well then.
as a nun. But Holo is stupid. Apparently,
Emerge.
I'm a
Right here. Emerge. A sight to
Wesley.
behold. Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
He... How the fuck?
Seems like an emergency.
Kiawa?
Share my knowledge.
He...
Everyone hold hands.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Kiawa Seishon. Tsukehime.
Right now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
he recounts a sister who is now part of a Beowulf agency who became a higher dimensional daemon through the Sabbath. But all it did was make her more aware of her own limits, and so she returned to humanity for the. For, I'm not gonna read the rest of that.
Hmm.
Even in this fucking timeline, she's still doing cult shit.
Ah, yes. Cult
By
shit.
the way, I just want to mention something about her. You know how in Fate, like in some timelines, people might be like slightly different.
Okay.
There's only two choices with Kiara.
Oh.
She's either a therapist or a cult leader.
Ah, yes. Your friendly neighborhood cult therapist. Now she just needs to get a job as both.
And Fate Extra, she's a cult leader who basically had a sex cult and had people who were willing to die for her. And
Mm.
even her enemies who hated her died because they hated her too much.
Lovely.
Then in like Fate Stay Night and like all the other timelines, she's just like a therapist. A normal therapist, by the way. There was nothing cult about her. It's just a normal therapist. But like in some
Lovely.
timelines, she's just a cult leader.
You love to see it.
You'd love to see it. She had a bad coffee day, so she decided to become a cult leader.
This is what happens when you give her the wrong Starbucks.
Yeah, she becomes a cult leader. She tries to become God and shove Oath into a you know what.
Ah.
Not joking, that's actually a thing Kiara has done and has tried to do. Not joking. That's
Mm.
canonical to Fate.
Lovely.
She wanted to do it to the whole universe, but
Brings a whole new meaning of everyone's been inside you.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
And this is one of the creator of Fate's favorite characters, by the way.
Mm. I totally can't figure out why. Totally.
Oh, I got pinged by the thing.
By my bot. Webhook bot thing. Yeah. Yeah, you did. So did everyone. Because, of course, I can't just get it to ping a certain selection of people. No. That'll be too fucking easy.
Yeah.
Nah. No, maybe. This artifact is speccing pretty nice. Though it's not a piece I absolutely need. But maybe there will be a cryo person that uses HP. Oh, that is beautiful. I am almost 1-for-1 with crit rate, crit damage on an HP Sans, Brandon.
Nice.
14 crit rate to 13.2 crit damage. Hence why I said almost. I have 1 dead stat and then spec'd into ER.
I don't know what's the highest percentage you can spec on a single stat.
Over 40.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
About 40.
assuming you hit the high roll every fucking time, you can get probably as high as 40. If not
Damn.
slightly
That's the
higher.
highest I've seen crit damage.
Doesn't mean you can't get higher, but
The fucking ironic thing about it, Dan, is the highest, let's say you get a crit weight goblet or whatever the fuck you get
You mean
crit
circlet?
damage on. Soaklet? Crit weight Soaklet, which only maxes out to like 35, I think. When
I
fully
think it's
maxed.
31.
31.
Yeah,
You can
31.1.
legit, if you constantly get high rolls for crit damage every single time, you can have basically the crit damage just say I'm the main stat now. Because you
Nice.
can get the crit damage to be above what the main stat is, which is stupid, but
But that would also have to be a 4-line start, max roll to
Oh.
begin with,
yeah.
and then hit the max roll every time.
And only poke into crit damage.
Yeah. Only spec one. One stat.
Dude, it wouldn't even matter at that point what the other stats are.
Oh yeah. At that point, it's just like other stats where?
So at that point, you can use it as a fucking off piece
Emerge.
for anything.
Right now.
Any DPS.
Remember, health comes first.
The Dactyl will see. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the
Show
new
them.
Black
Right
Organ
here.
to come out.
Emerge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Everyone hold hands.
What are you gonna remove for it, Shadow?
I'll see how big it is first.
Kind of like I said, it's kind of like Grind Cross.
Yeah, but every game starts out small size, so.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be that big.
Well, no, I think he was talking play style.
No. I'm talking storage.
Is that what you meant, Dan? For the
Yeah,
oh, so the
yeah,
storage is about the same.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about play style for the game.
Oh,
Oh, well, playstyle, it is like that too, though.
I believe, yeah.
I played the beta for it, which well, if they didn't change anything from the beta, the character you want to get is freaking real because he has a counter. You know how in Grand Cross you have characters that can counter.
Oh yeah, like Sariel.
Yeah, real has that. Yeah, so like, it's like in like. That dude carried me through story mode.
I'll probably just keep on re-rolling this until I get Yali.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, Dane, if they do game exclusive Kyotos, like
Right now, right here,
versions
right
of
now.
Kyotos,
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to
adult,
swallow.
original alphabet, so I am
Make yourselves at home.
downloading the
Mind the
damn
deluge.
game and I'm gonna re-roll it to like get him.
Be
Because
still.
damn was original alphabet so hot. And I don't mean the Sea Temple one, I mean like original body.
yeah, the skinny one. Yeah.
Me over here not knowing exactly what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, because you've only gone.
Basically the elves before they got killed. That
Well,
version.
I think he's only watched to the Sea Temple arc, I believe.
Okay. Basically, I'm
Is that-
talking about the version.
I can't remember.
Basically, I'm talking about the version of Kyoto of that we got shown before they got like fucking Triangle
Emerge.
Jack
Right
into
now.
like
Emerge.
deadness.
I think for some
Mind the
reason
side
Hulu
effects.
doesn't have
Taking a turn for.
other the
Surely
second
not.
and third season of it. So. Don't know why.
Right now.
They should have by
Emerge.
now. It's been ages. That's been out for like years. Point.
Right here.
Aw.
Right now. The doctor will see.
Oh, this is-
Everyone hold hands.
Be still.
I fucked shit up here.
You fucked something up.
I fucked up my rotations, yeah.
Oh.
Ah. So it's the Nate Wants to Battle version, which is the English version of one of the Noragami openings.
Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes.
Hey,
And
make yourselves at home.
my old roommate gave me his
Suiyu.
freaking
Come on
Peacock
out.
account
Emerge. Right now.
information, but
Mind the
like I
side
think he changed the password to make this work.
Lol. Oh yeah, here, you can use this.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
What an asshole!
Yeah.
It's like that'd be like if I changed my Netflix password so Vile can't use it anymore.
And not tell him about it.
Yeah, not tell him about it. Like, I wouldn't do that.
Ooh, that's an animal damage cup if I've ever seen one. EM, crit damage, attack percent.
right here. Emerge, right here.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see. Sharing my knowledge.
Mind the deluge.
Connor is trying to argue
Come on
with
now,
me by
emerge,
just
right
saying
here.
King Arthur dick riding because that's what Fate does with Arthurian legend.
I may have
And
overestimated
Connor
myself.
just told me King Arthur is a woman though, as well as Molin's involved.
Show
I'm like
them.
metaphorically,
Emerge,
but I
right
do
now.
mean literally to an extent since Molin.
Metaphorically speaking.
I do mean literally to a certain extent since for some reason it's canon that Molin gave Artoya dick, so
Nice.
and that's the only thing I have to say about that, Wesley.
Well,
The hell?
that's one way to do it.
Emerge,
Just
right
magic.
now.
Remember, health comes
I mean,
first.
that's kind of
Mind the
what
side
Molin
effects.
did, so you know.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yeah,
The depths beckon.
come on out. Emerge, right here.
Ho, cha, 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 cha. That's far enough. Cha.
Oh god, here we go.
Cha.
Oh yeah, maintenance. We are playing maintenance. From
Yo,
It doesn't say
if that had crit rate, that would have been a good possibility for my Zhao. Not gonna fucking lie. It's a Vermilion Hereafter set with attack percent, HP percent, ER, and flat HP. If the flat HP was crit rate, spicy. Spicy. Quite spicy. Let's see what the fourth substat for this Animo Cup is. Flat defense. Okay, I mean... Can we dodge it? Dodge the death? Okay, we spec the crit damage. We like that, we like that. Another damage. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we'll take some attack percent. And I have no more spot effects. Well, I mean, I do. I just gotta go through 5 stars. But, like, I'd rather go to the strong box and use those. Because it feels like I'm farming another domain.
Yeah.
But, like, I like this piece. 21.8 crit damage with 10.5 attack percent with EM. On Animo Cup. What cup do I have on Zhao at the moment? Yo, I would upgrade my crit damage, but lose 2.7 crit rate.
Be right back.
Okay, have fun. Don't drown. Oh, he's already gone. That boy doesn't let me finish my phrase. So I do have a crit rate. Circlet. But then I would lose 62 crit damage. Like, I like how I'm running this domain primarily to upgrade my Ayato, but I'm getting more upgrades for Zhao than I am anyone else. Though I could go for an offset circlet if I go with that Animo onset. Well, honestly, I could go offset for anything at that point. Okay, so that's a possibility piece.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll summon on. Well, I was gonna do that anyway, but this is even more incentive to summon for Obi-Wan.
Oh,
Bacchus.
Bacchus.
Big, muscular mommy Bacchus.
Okay.
The Faye full star I wanted it to get on the fucking GSSR, but I got fucking Faye Tristan instead of Faye Gawain, which is Bacchus. And ironically enough, normal Tristan and Gawain are on weight up too. Let me take a look at Obi-Wan skills. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, what Wesley.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have Mullen.
Oh.
500% chance to reduce the buff success rate of Mullen allies by 20% while self is on field.
Jesus.
That's one of Obi-Wan's passives.
Well then. Cheddar cheese pretzel bites. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Oh god.
Mm, either crit rate or energy recharge would be perfect for that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That's already an upgrade. Though my circlet's the only thing giving me energy recharge. Hmm.
Ah.
That's not a bad upgrade. Though crit rate's partially being carried by Jadewing's Spear.
This realm. If you ever have any... Right now, emerge. Hey!
Yes. Very nice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
I have
Panic-stricken, but
returned.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Nice.
I went to go get a paper
Yes,
plate to put some cheddar
This was a
cheese crumpets
fine
on.
idea.
So I'm not reaching.
Ooh.
I'm not reaching into the bag all the time. Just have a plate full, and I don't overeat them. I'm already fat enough.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Me too.
Wow,
Not to
I
worry,
wonder what
I'll
it's
simply
like
send
being
someone to
able
fetch it.
gain weight.
As soon
Couldn't
as I
be
remember
me.
what it was.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't. No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure. Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this. Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll try, but I'm not sure if my skills will prove satisfactory.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate. Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work. Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible. And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I see everything.
Cascade. Yes. Very nice.
Oh, Rip Dan.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Itea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Whoa! Sounds like Miss Idia must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idia?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual. The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Edea?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I, Edea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Edea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm
Hello?
afraid the incident has
Hey,
caused
Dan's
many
back.
malfunctions with the stage
Yeah, I don't know what
mechanisms,
happened there.
and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
My data
No,
suddenly stopped working.
Till we fix the stage,
Uh-oh.
surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
No, it's all good.
Or maybe the component is broken
Doesn't
and
make
we
any
need to
sense.
fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager
Nope.
that he wants us to edit them.
Wrong thing. Nope, still in me.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe
Oh, they're probably
and
not gonna
sound.
open until 12.
I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was
Well,
hoping
2
that
hours later.
maybe you might be
2 hours
willing
from
to
now.
help rescue my show.
So,
You're a big
Probably.
group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, Wait, there's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes, and really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Hmm. You know, there's gotta be an easier way to get up to this theater than what I'm doing. I just couldn't find it. I say I couldn't figure it. I was just kind of, okay, let's go out the door.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often
Rip
criticizes
Brando.
my shows.
Yeah.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
No problem. We'll find it.
I'm no stranger to climbing trees.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Packages.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Director Zosimos! Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin. Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, The star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
the mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Whoa, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. Then I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then? The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well. Mr. Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage! Wow, great costume, Klee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat! Klee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait! No, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too!
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Adia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh?
Ow.
Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely
Yeah,
unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still,
And I need to turn
now
your
that Paimon
volume
thinks
up
about
again.
it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
I lowered it the other
Maybe we
night.
were being a little too hard on you.
I forgot. The night you fell asleep, I lowered it a little. Because, were you using mobile Discord?
I've been using most of the I have a tiny stream.
Well, I could hear you, like, shifting around or something.
Oh, my phone's probably in my freaking bed.
Yeah, it was most likely that.
Is Shadow here?
That's perfectly fine. Nothing
He's
is as
muted.
important to me as my work on the stage.
So I don't know if he's
We all
actually
use our
here
imaginations when we're
or-
kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp.
I just
The
hit my knee
shadows
on my
would come to
desk
life
accidentally.
and dance on the
I
walls.
finally got a crit rate,
I
crit
never got
damage
tired
attack
of it.
percentage variety
Fast
set,
forward to
variety
now,
clock on my
and in many
Lynette.
ways, I'm still that
Oh?
same little kid,
Yeah.
lying on his bed, making sound effects.
So I'll basically
And I
complete
get the
my
same
full
joy
set, so I
from
just need a
running a
little of
show
and I'm
now
done.
as I did in my
Oh,
little bedroom theater.
I want to show you a
Of course, a
artifact I got
director can
today.
accomplish nothing without a
This is
cast
from
and
Echoes
crew.
and Offering.
So on
No.
that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally
It is
grateful to
Vermilion
each and
Hereafter.
every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it.
Oh, you're doing the last art. You're doing the last art. The bottle
Yep.
quest.
Okay.
Bottle land quest.
Here, take this. Your component, as
Tomorrow I
promised.
get my Layla.
You get Layla
It's the
tomorrow.
bottle from the show.
Seasick
The
Layla.
one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes,
I just gotta
she said that
be done with
as
the
useless
cutscenes.
as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Wow! Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Veluria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my
Alright, did
costume?
Shadow want to know how many points I had
Please do.
for you?
By all means. Both of you can keep your costumes.
What?
It seems only fair.
Didn't Shadow ask yesterday how many
Keep wearing
points
yours too. It
I
looks
had for your
amazing.
channel?
I think so, yeah.
I agree with our mage.
Well, if he's there
I'm
and
sure
he's
it's not every
listening, I
day you
have
get to play such an
46.4k
unforgettable character.
points.
Sure.
46,000.
I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
I asked that like a while ago, not yesterday.
Take care, my dear
You
friends.
did?
Yeah,
Not
that
yesterday.
was
I was
not
like,
yesterday.
oh wait, last stream.
Friday.
I
Yeah.
did not. Was that Friday? I thought that was the long.
It was Friday's
I
stream.
was playing. I was
Because that's when
playing
we
Apex,
played
and
Minecraft
you were like,
last. So,
but yeah, there's my points, Shadow.
I made a slight change to my Zhao.
Okay.
I know I could
What
go
am I
without
looking
the
at?
EM, but for Zhao,
Where?
not bad. And then I've been sitting on this flower.
Okay.
So now my ratios are
200 to 50%. No, almost 200. If only you get 7% of your crit rate to crit damage.
well, since I'm still out a circlet for Ayato, I'm still gonna be running that domain, which means
I mean,
there's
what else could you improve?
timepiece a little. Well, maybe. I am lacking in some ER. Literally, the circlet's the only thing bringing any sort of ER to the table.
Fine. Having a DPS doesn't really need much ER. You always have supports to do that for you. That hat could get a little bit
Better, yes.
better.
I am aware. I could get better
But
crit
also,
damage.
yeah. Shadow, why do you ask me what points again? Oh, he's muted again.
Yeah. Shadow the Notorious Muter. Yeah. I was kind of shocked getting an onset Animo damage cup that it spec'd one dead roll into defense, flat defense, but
You know
it
what?
started off
Anything's
very
better.
strong.
Yeah, I don't even care at this point. It's on set, it's on the artifact, and I'm not complaining about it.
That was the goblet that was on him.
You get that to Lynette. Since we're getting her for free.
I mean, not like I have any other Animo damage dealer I could throw it on to.
Like, it's not like you're gonna use sucrose.
Yeah, I don't use sucrose. I mean, maybe Jean, but
Why would you want to give it Jean? She barely does damage.
I know. That'd be the funny part. And my primos are at 16,113.
What do you on the wish system for?
What?
Why are you on the wish system?
Oh, I was just looking at my primo.
Oh.
Whee! Fly, little flyers. Fly. You know, this area does look nice. What a shame it's not gonna stick around.
Maybe it'll come back like the archipelago.
I just realized my Spotify. I'm not seeing my Spotify. There we go. Why does that spotlight look like it's from like a prison scene or something? Like watching the courtyard to make sure no inmates are escaping. And if I were an inmate, that would have triggered the alarm.
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a
I
message
should watch
just
your
as the
stream,
show was
but you're
coming to an
spoiling
end.
it
So
for
we
me.
came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the
Alright.
maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room. Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously,
I'll child,
don't
you have
waste
work
your
tomorrow?
concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the Valyrian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything
Yes.
we've seen is created by this?
Oh my god,
That's
bro, what are you
incredible.
doing here then?
So, to fix
Yeah.
it,
I
same
should probably
process as
go.
usual,
Good
right?
night.
Do we need to
Yeah,
use the
I'm about to
preprint?
say.
Exactly. Well
Yeah.
done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Hello,
Let's get going. This is the final
Shadow did.
Ah.
Mac is still here.
Suddenly, Paimon's really
Wow.
excited.
The hub consists of these
I
components.
see.
All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape. But we've never seen what it looks like.
Okay, my hotspot seems to be working again.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough.
But I don't know for how long it's gonna last, because I know I don't have a data plan for that. It just has a very limited amount of
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
data.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea. In her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome! What are you guys talking about? And how is Kleon on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Edea.
Wow, Edea! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work!
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment! Someone get me a bottle! I'm hiding myself away! See you in 100 years!
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Veluria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears!
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding!
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Veluria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Veluria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Veluria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Mimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry! Yay! Dia, you're back to normal!
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Adia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport up there. I still need to climb more. Why wouldn't I?
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here. Sure thing.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place. Do you ever get sad, Idia? I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! Oh, I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep, I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
And that's the end of the stories.
Nice.
And now I just gotta start doing the event stuff itself. Cause like I haven't done anything. Hey yo, what's up, Dreamer? How's it goin'?
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to.
Yeah? Technically speaking, you are early bird. That redeem was still yet. Oh, and now I gotta drink from my gallon jug of water.
I'm gonna log off, King.
Okie dokie, Mac. See you later, dude.
Alright, see you later.
Scoozy. Ugh. Well. Next item. Oh, not item. Next, mini game run. Hey. Oh, nice. How did that go? How did that go, Dreamer? Did you get full stars on floor 8? That one unlocks after a day. That one unlocks after a day as well. Okay. Don't worry. You'll eventually get there. It just takes some time. You win some, you lose some. I want my Layla constellation. Hey, 44K with Heizo? Damn. More than my Heizo. But then again, my Heizo's not even built. Oh my god, that thing's almost an abomination. Just like me. That's why I don't use Facecam. Oh. No swirl? Sheesh. Oh, just as skilled? Damn. By the way, Dreamer. So, my Xiao got a slight stat upgrade. I was at 55 crit rate. And, 175 crit damage, I think. Um, Sheesh. That's my Kazuha. As you may already can tell, Dreamer, I do have every character. But, like, not all of them are built. Ayato, I'm still trying to fine-tune him. Cough, cough, the circlet. Or if I can get a non-set hydro damage cup that's as good or better than this, then we'll be in business. Nahida 5120. Baiju's just kind of vibing. He vibing. Yaimiko kind of vibing. Which, those aren't bad stats for a Miko. My Ito's kind of dog water. Albeepo vibing. That crit damage. I could probably lower my Wanderer's crit rate.
Relax.
But so far, all the characters that you've seen stats for have some sort of build. I just kind of slapped shit on Jean. Shenhe is my... Haha, Ayaka help. Eula does not have a build yet. I am waiting for Pale Flame to be in the strong box. But I do have her weapon. I am secretly proud of my Ganyu. If I'm being completely honest. Dreamer. The only sad part is she's got more crit value than my Ayaka, and my Ayaka is C6. And my Ayaka is my only limited character C6. I'm actually proud of my Chi-Chi build. Eventually, I would like to get her kitted with ocean-hued clam. My Ayaka, my baby, my pride and joy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
C6R5. And triple crowned. I totally didn't just go ham for Ayaka. Totally not. Oh, you want to see the artifact stats for my Ayaka? I will admit, some of them could be tweaked if I get better, but right now, it's... Onset Cryo Damage Cup. Now this is where I think I know I can do better crit value-wise. And honestly, I'm strong boxing to try and get a better crit damage circlet. And that's only because if I get a better offset cryo damage cup, 100% will I throw it on Ayaka. And then this one can go on Ganyu. But now watch that actually be an upgrade for my Ganyu. Actually? Yeah, it would be. And now watch it. It would probably raise my Ganyu's crit value. My Sino the crit rate, crit damage is what I'm going for. I definitely need more EM though. I'm running in with 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Thundering. The only limited 5 stars with constellations that I have though are Zhao, Shenhe, Ayaka, Raiden, sadly Tartag, Hu Tao, and that's it. Tartag's was a mistake. But he is my second highest constellation level. I do want to get a better circlet for my Raiden, and then she'll be done. If I can manage that, then I'll be set. Kind of want crit rate, crit damage, ER. Because, like, I'm going for, like, a sub-DPS Raiden. Especially for haha Archons go Burr. Especially with the possibility that we'll get playable Hydro Archon. My catching build, I am actually proud about. I've gotten praised for my catching build by another streamer. You may know him, you may not, but Malnox. My Travelers just kind of got funky shit going on. My Yelan. I like the stat ratios I have. But, admittedly, crit damage is being carried by Simulacra. Kokomi. clam with the moon glow. Mona. My Tartag honestly could do better crit damage wise, but I do kind of want to get the new set, but I can't run that domain if I'm still farming for Ayato. Now, Dreamer, are you curious to know what constellation level my Tartag is at? Since you said, since I said he is my second highest limited character constellation. C3. Mind you, I was trying to lose the 50-50. Yeah, you were close. All my other limited characters are C1. I do like my Hu Tao. 56 over 234 with 158 recharge.
Silly Billy, hilly churl.
The man himself, Mr. D-Luke. I mean, to be fair, though, Zhengling is a 4-star. Though, it is a bit more impressive going for one character getting the C6. Just because you could get any 4-star. D-Luke is my only other C6. But he's a limited character. Oh, 152 pulls for Kazuha. Damn. That's on the... a bit on the high end. Damn. Alhaitham just kind of has stuff slapped on him. But I have his weapon. Kainari doesn't really have much of a build. Nilou, I admit, probably could be better. Dia, most likely, can be better. Yoimiya is actually pretty good. I'm not disappointed with her build. Klee is not fully built.
Dodoko, where are you?
Oh?
Dodoko?
Oh. Hold on, real quick, before you go do that. Do you want to see something funny? The only reason I pulled Alhaitham's sword... The only reason... The only thing is, I cannot make use of its passive because I don't have EM on my Ayaka. But I will say, Alhatham's sword on Ayaka means EM Ayaka is a possibility. Is a possible thing. But I'm still gonna keep running with Miss Splitter, my R5.
A blade embraces its duty.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, Alhatham's still gonna have his weapon, but, like, I only pulled it for Ayaka. Anyways, I wish you good luck. Enjoy the lurk, if you're gonna lurk. Hopefully the music can actually bring you some, pep up if you are gonna lurk. Hey, I'm lurking here. Damn it. Oof, my knee.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. All yours, should you have any use for them.
If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Those will unlock after a day. You did it? I love my lurk and unlurk messages. Of the permanent abyss. Nice. Oh, wow. They couldn't have made this any more obvious.
Oh, so you collect these? Oh, so you collect these?
I will say, you definitely have a better sort of Genshin mentality than I do. Because you're at least using your 4 stars. Well, I will say I kind of fucked up my Bennett. Where's Bitch Boy? There's Bitch Boy. I kind of fucked up my Bennett. Before I knew not to, I C6'd him. So, like, no Melt Ayaka. No. The sixth constellation basically makes every attack within it pyro. Now, thankfully, that doesn't bother Raiden or Ayato. Sword, Claymore, or polearm wielding characters inside Fantastic Voyages Radius gain a 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. So essentially, if I wanted Pyro Ayaka, I could have Pyro Ayaka. I have a team for my Wanderer. Let me permanently set my beta squad to...
Time for a house call.
And now this can go back to Wanderer, Yelan, Raiden, Zhong.
What do you want from me?
That is my current Wanderer team. Also, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. So, enjoy the music and the wonderful sight of Yelan and Raiden. Okay, I have returned. But no, Dreamer, this team currently, until I see C6 Faruzan, my Wanderer team will proceed to look that way.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Oh, I thought I had my... I went from AR 1 to 40 within 40 days. Though, when I first started, I kind of dropped the game a little bit. Because, like, I'm just like, I can't handle the controls on mobile. Fair enough. So, part of why I started playing Genshin, there's another game that I play called Bleach Brave Souls, and well, they had Tapjoy orders, and one of them was for Genshin. And, well, let's just say one thing led to another, and now I play Genshin. I still play the Bleach Brave Souls game, but I had to go from I had to get to AR 40 to get all the spirit orbs. And, well, not necessarily that. To be fair, since she was in the beta,
A blade embraces
some of
its
my
duty,
friends posted
as a
pictures
jeweler
of
cherishes their
Ayaka,
gems.
and, well, I wanted Ayaka. So I did a combination of swipe and save. So essentially what you're looking at is a day 1 C6R5. Fair enough. And I will say there is only... Yeah, my Ayaka go burr. Very much. I will say, if, and I'm speculating if this one certain character gets added as playable, I would consider a C6. And we have seen this character in the most recent trailer thing that Hoyoverse put out. Can you guess who this character is? Varka? No, it's not Varka. And I know he's the Grandmaster. And yes, Alaricino, or Chino, however you say her name. I want the Knave. Codename the Knave. I would consider C6ing the Knave, if I am being honest with you, Dreamer. So, I mean, okay, there's not that there's certain stipulations, but like, if there's a character that really catches my eye, like Ayaka did, though Ayaka was kind of like I wanted to see C6 to main Ayaka. So Ayaka is basically a step above. But what I'm saying, if there is a character that catches my eye, what's the word I'm looking for? Close to the same way that Ayaka did, I would consider the C6, but I won't do it the same way. I wouldn't do it the same way that I did for Ayaka. But if money were an option for me, the only character that is currently out, the only other character that is currently out that I would possibly C6 would be Ayato. Ayato would be would be up there for me. If I am being honest. Because, like, honestly, I main both the Kamisatos. So, I don't really say I'm an Ayaka Ayato main. I just say I'm a Kamisato main, because, yes. Are they Kamisato? If yes, check main. Hence why I'm working on getting a better circlet for my Ayato.
Hmm? So what I'm hearing is you don't want to see my, oh no, you've already seen it, never mind. I'm being stupid. Though, I could say... Oh, you want to see my Heizo? Yeah, about that. Heizo is a work in progress. In terms of Animo characters with builds, well,
I was gonna go with same set as Wanderer. The Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Well, I will say most of my Viridescent pieces are not the best. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That's a possibility. Timepiece, I don't really have. Oh yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about this piece. Though we're talking about it right now. I have other pieces that are as good or better than this. Um so my Diluc, my Pyro Goblet on Diluc. I've been playing for 2 years, Dreamer. Hu Tao, my Circlet. Weapon-wise, for Heizo, I have Oathsworn. Though I could possibly use my R2 Atlas on him. Because my Widzith is being used on... Yes, I have Widzith. It's currently on Yaimiko. And I am not... Nope. Oh look, there's a useless book that I'm not going to use. Ever. Mappa Mare? Have I not crafted that yet?
All the world.
I don't even have Mappa Mare. What the fuck? I don't, by the way, I don't care to get these two, I don't care to get these two 5-star, catalysts. Though, the Imikos would be a nice addition. I'll only ever pull when it's on a banner with another weapon that I want. I will say, though it appears like I don't always pull on the weapon banners. When it came down to Ayaka squad, I wanted every character to have their signature weapon. I could craft the Mappa Mare, though I'm going to wait until reset till after reset, because this is set to immediately complete forge 20 items. By the way, these 5 wishes were the 5 blue fates from the shop reset. For standard. Oh shoot, I should probably go on to Star Rail and get my daily stuff done. I'm gonna return back to Genshin.
Am I trying too hard? Things can't go on like this.
I just need to get my Star Rail stuff done.
These parts are safe for sure.
So, give me a hot second. I'm going to put it in back mode. I can still, my voice still gets picked up in be right back mode, which is good. I can chitter chat. Edit stream info. I will say I registered for the streamer event thing that they're doing. That I do not recommend ever building pity. It's different if you're pulling for a character that you want, but I do not recommend ever building pity.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
I will say, in a week's time, I am going on, well, from my job, my day job,
Is that all?
I am going on vacation. I get a week off work, and I plan to look for a new job, possibly, and also stream more. Because I would like to grow.
Time for a fun.
I mean, then again, every streamer wants to grow.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal. Receive divinity. A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have to level it up. Well, it's a good thing I...
Time for a fun.
Is that all? Nothing major.
Honestly, I don't really want to run these artifacts anymore.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Or I should say relics. Because they're called relics in this game.
Nothing may receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. The dead return. A will forged in ice.
I will say, that guy that just did all the healing, he's pretty cool. Pretty good. Quite good, I should say.
This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return. A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Nothing major. Is that all?
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all? The dead return. Repay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Yeah, I keep getting fire pieces. I don't need fire pieces. Yo. Neat. That's lightning. Where's the wind damage? It's like, honestly... I should be running this.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
Will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Who's next?
Time for a fun.
The dead return. A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a fun.
Honestly, I should have started with Star Rail.
Is that all?
Just to get these dailies out of the way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
The dead return. A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Well,
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Arnold Palmer.
Time for a fun.
Or half lemonade, half iced tea. Delicious.
Time for a fun.
A will forged in ice never falters. Receive divinity.
This is double speed. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun.
You know, I am contemplating doing like a 24-hour live stream on my vacation.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Who's next?
Time for a fun.
This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time for a fun.
Who's next?
especially with Blade coming out, I could do like a two. If I get myself to sleep early enough on Monday on my vacation, which Monday when I'm on vacation, what I could potentially do
Time for a fun.
Sunday stream be
Is that all?
not shorter than normal, but like
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
run
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
but then
The dead return.
Who's next?
Time for a fun.
'cause though I still need to set it up. I do plan to play other games for stream on my vacation.
Illusions of the past.
One of those games is Shadow of Mordor.
Time for a fun.
Another game I'll consider playing is Assassin's Creed Origin.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Maybe get back to playing some Borderlands 3.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return.
Time for a fun.
Try to get myself to sleep earlier on Monday.
This is
I think I'll still keep Monday as an off day. But I'll stream longer Sunday.
Time for a fun.
Who's next?
Or if I do stream, no, I'll still stream on Monday
Disappear among the sea of
for like 3
butterflies.
hours or so.
Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Who's next?
The dead return.
Okay, that could be. That could be something. Once I have my Trailblaze power burned, I'm going back to Genshin.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Time for a fun.
A will forged in ice never falters.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a fun.
Who's next?
Is that all?
Time for a fun.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major. The dead return!
This is double speed.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a fun.
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Time for a fun.
This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a fun.
The dead return!
Time for a fun.
A will forged in ice never falters!
This is double speed. Who's next?
Battle over. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not the greatest. I still have 22 more Trailblaze power.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Just to satisfy the other daily.
Disappear among the sea of
And this
butterflies.
will also burn
Illusions of the
my last
past.
20.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Yeah.
I don't have that much saved up for Blade. it, in all honesty, ooh, I have one premium star rail pass. Once I warp, I got multi and a half. One single. Nope. Hey, I got a hook. Hook Eidolon. E1 hook. Okay. Of course, Dan Hung uses that. I do kind of want to... Your relics are okay. I recently did yours. Oh, yeah, Asta is fire. Duh. Natasha's build is good. I do need to run those artifacts to try and get better boots and ring. But that'll be for another time. I am now gonna go back to Genshin. Give me a hot sec to swap on back to Leo Shin Impact. Leo Shin Impact. Are you streaming now, Miss Ashley? Yes, you are. How long have you been live, Miss Ashley? 3 hours? How have I not seen you live? Okay, sorry, I had to do a little side thing. One of my good friends is live, and I wanted to lurk them. And I just recently got the notification that they were live. So... put a slight pause on the transition back to Genshin. I need to make sure my category is correct, because I just went back. There we go. Updated my information. So I want to go back to doing event-related items.
These parts are safe for sure. Am I trying too hard? This can't go on like this.
Ooh, good. Good. Defeat opponents to accumulate honed will and obtain honed focus effect. Character's movement speed will be increased by 40%. Their interruption resistance will be increased, and they will deal true damage. All party members charge attack. Oh. So I think I'm gonna go a little Hu Tao action up in here. Le Hu Tao. Yeah, a little bit of Hu Tao up in here.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify! This is order!
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud!
Gather!
No, my sword! Huh? Rain Cutter!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide, the birds call!
See?
Stabilize! Order guide you!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud!
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
One with nature. Clouds hide, the birds call! Time to go.
See?
Let's go! Catalyst? Oh! Catalyst, you say? Ooh. Let's bring a little bit of, Sariel action in, shall we?
Stabilize! This is order!
There is no escape!
Ah,
Gotcha!
I haven't
Here
used this
comes
team
the
in
catch!
so long.
Behold!
Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Game's up! Fun's over. Quietly now.
Squall and fury! Bow your head!
Solidify! This is order!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Busted! Here comes the catch!
The wind rises!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Game's up! Fun's over.
How amusing.
Unsightly insects!
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey.
Behold!
There we go. Let's go. I mean, to be fair though, that wasn't that hard to do. Now, I will say, I will also eventually be buying the Klee skin. I have bought every other character skin. What will this Layla make my current Layla? C2. Yeah, neat. Not gonna lie, Layla, cute. Okay. Questy. Wait, Grand Order. Oh, so this is basically like shuffleboard. Not that I know exactly what shuffleboard is, but... or how to play, but... Oh my god, this is like easy as fuck. I fucked that one up. Hey, I got the gold. That's all that matters. This one, little bit harder, but I have at least... There we go. Much better. Now, those last 4 unlock in one day. Ow. My knee popped. It's like, I need to get the Kaya skin. Ooh.
There is no escape!
Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to make the other two the same color as that one. Oh wait, no, I've already done this. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies.
Ha! Hmm?
Are you kidding me? Ugh.
But a momentary distraction. But a momentary distraction.
Yahoo! Shine down! Fire hazard!
Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need. Hmm? There is no escape! Hmm?
Aha!
Brace yourselves.
Blue Fate, let's go! Yeah, I'm on Discord. I'm also streaming. My server. You should be in there. It's all good. My stream has a thing stating that there's profanity and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite. So I'm gonna play Fortnite.
As long as you don't go racial, then
Yeah, no, I'm staying away from that.
okay. Okie doke. See you in a sec. Of the server? The True Espadas.
Red. Like red.
Yeah, with like an open mouth and wide eyes.
Yep. I'm gonna be like, one second.
Okie dokie.
Long time no see, brother. How you doing, buddy?
I'm existing. I just had to get the alternator changed in my car on last Wednesday. Okay, doke. See you in a bit. Bye. Well then. That was a surprise. Was not expecting a call from Lemite.
Gotcha.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I'm glad you got
Hey, it is standard practice. When someone says hello there, you say General Kenobi.
Do you like my new name on Discord now, though?
Hold on. I'm having that little Discord glitch where it just shows the first letter.
Oh,
So
it's Jubi1 Kenobi.
I see that now. I use my phone to peek at it.
Isn't it cool?
I got a new
You know, I
letter
love
from an
Star Wars, you know
informant.
me,
Looks like the
and
situation has changed
I like
again.
Obi-Wan a lot, so I was like, fuck it, it's my name. Jubi1 Kenobi.
But I thought you liked Darth Vader more.
I grew up a little bit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No longer into the villains.
No, I love the villains. Don't get me wrong. Fucking love them. But I know that no matter what, the good was always gonna win.
Oh yeah. That's kind of a given. That eventually the hero's gonna win.
Yeah. And, you know, Obi-Wan's dope as well. I just murdered somebody in Fortnite, and it was hilarious.
Nice.
And now they're watching me because I emoted on them.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
No, it doesn't matter. I hope I made that little kid rage quit.
And
There you are. I'm gonna get you, pal.
yeah, I also got a new old desk. And seems to be working just fine. Nice and sturdy. Shouldn't fall apart like my old one.
Oh, you peeking son of a bitch.
Oh.
Sorry, I got killed.
Oh, don't worry about it. The profanity is fine. Cause I swear too.
Do you play Fortnite at all? Or
No. I do
you still
not.
Battlefront 2?
I don't have it for my computer.
Oh no, all you need is for your Xbox. Oh, you're streaming right now. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I'm making French fries.
You're making French fries right now?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I got all the new Meow School. Cool. I need to start streaming because I have friends from England now, and I'm trying to make like a Van House brew type deal. Not totally Van House.
Take it easy.
But like,
well, yeah.
Just a
A
crew
chest
of people
full of
to just laugh
valuables
with and
and a
have
trove
some
of
fun
potential
with, I guess.
clues.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, my streaming's here, there.
Right.
Some days I get a decent amount of viewers, some days I don't.
Yeah, how's it going tonight?
Quietly now.
I've had
Let's play.
4,
Illusion
but that
shattered.
was...
The fuse is lit.
But it's not at 4 now.
I mean, I could have it on the
Ooh,
back.
let me
end,
open
I
it.
just need a second to.
Okie doke.
I mean, I'm on my phone, so I really can't now that I think about it. Sorry.
I mean, I'm surprised you're not... You haven't linked your Xbox with Discord.
I'm about to. Right now, I'm about to do my PlayStation and my Xbox.
Cause yeah.
So, I got a PS5 now. It's not really mine.
Damn! Well, still, damn!
Well, someone's like, my best friend's like use it pretty much. So that's what I play on. Yeah.
I mean, you know I play on PC mostly now.
Yeah, I'm playing on my PS5 right now, so.
Though I will say I do have increased storage on my PC now.
Nice.
And I have Shadows of Mordor installed.
How old are you now, man?
25.
God damn. How old do you think I am now?
Easy money.
Well, if I'm remembering correctly, you're about the same age as my middle brother, Ethan. So I'm gonna say you're turning 23 this year.
24 this year.
Oh, 24. Okay, so you're 1 year older than him.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason I had to remember that you were born in 2000 for some reason.
99. You're 97, ain't you?
98.
Close enough.
Navigating the world is a whole
We were
lot
both
easier
a
with a
year
few
off
different
with each
identities
other.
to choose from. Need me to come up
Close
with some
enough,
for
buddy.
you?
Yeah. And I will say, one thing with my streaming that I've figured out with help was how to be able to play copyrighted music without it being in the Twitch VOD.
Oh.
So right now I'm listening to copyrighted music that won't
take it easy,
and the audio won't be in the VOD when I'm done streaming.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah. So now I can like jam out to music and just stream. Without any worries.
Good. Yeah, no, man, I don't really stream, but I make funny jokes, and I really should stream. But I'm just working all the time, man.
Oh, yes. So am I.
Yep, I'm just chilling like a villain for real.
Take it
Yeah,
easy.
I started... I just stream after work.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And I've been live for at least 4 hours tonight already.
Yeah. I went to the bar for a little bit, and we didn't even really go in the bar.
Went to the bar, but not to the bar.
Yeah, we were playing music outside the bar.
Nice.
Just trying to have a good time.
Understandable. Yeah,
I sang a little bit. I'm actually pretty good at singing now.
yeah, not so much with me.
It's all about breath, man.
Oh, that's where you are. Fucker was hiding on me.
Take them. I have no need. There is no escape!
Okay. There's another bunch of fuckers to kill.
Here we go!
That was easy. Where's my staples button? Get sniped in the face, you fucker.
Treasure.
This guy was just
One way to
walking
draw
and
your
I
target
shot
out
an
of
arrow
hand.
right into his face.
Yeah, no, I'm about to go up on 2 guys and kill them both before they kill each other.
Nice.
Just killed them both like I said I was.
Good. Now, kill him.
And kill him now. I shouldn't.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
Ah.
What are you, a pussy? Do it.
Yeah.
I also listen to a lot of music.
Me?
I'm saying I listen to a lot of music.
Oh. You listen. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm more into the thrashing stuff and death stuff now.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential
I
clues.
like Slayer a lot. I like the band called Death. I like Cannibal Corpse. That type of stuff. I know you've heard of Cannibal Corpse.
Actually, no, I have not.
For real.
I've
Heavy metal.
Ah.
Death metal.
I see.
Yeah, evil music is what people like to call it.
What people call devil music.
Yep. About murder and stuff. It's pretty fucked, but it's awesome. Nobody there.
Dead by April's a go-to for me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these things are moving so fucking fast.
Fucking bitch. You combat SMG, mother hubba. How's your parents doing?
I don't really talk to them much.
You still live there or no?
Yeah.
A chest full of valuables.
How far are you along
and a
with getting
trove of
out?
potential clues.
I honestly have no idea. I mean, hell, having to fix my alternator was not cheap.
Yeah. Well, man, you got this. There's a cheap apartments out there, man.
But
I mean, take some, like I said, take some time, save money for real.
yeah.
Trust me, the minute you get your own place, you're gonna feel fucking. I don't want to say godly, but you're gonna feel godly.
Easy money. Take it easy.
There's the one to talk to. Oh shit. So this is a memory thing. Nope. I chose the wrong one. Blue box. Croc. Other box. Soldier Man. Candy cane. Okay, so blue box, croc, box, soldier, candy cane.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Ooh. That's 60 of the vouchers. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
As nice as the Mora would sound. Don't... If I get more of the... Not character... The vouchers, cool. If not, I'll be fine without the Mora. I have over 17,000. I mean 17 mil Mora. And I'm continuously growing.
I got glasses finally.
Oh?
Yep.
Didn't know you needed them.
Yep.
I mean, I wear just blue light filter glasses, but
I wear the ones that turn into sunglasses in the sun.
oh no, these ones aren't that kind of glasses.
Oh. It helps me see farther away.
Ah.
Oh, neck crack again.
Sometimes that feels nice.
Yeah, yes it does.
Oh, 8 dendro particles. Okay.
Oof.
And boom. Chest.
Take them. I have no need.
You play Minecraft still?
I do. I've actually been playing Minecraft with some other friends on stream.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Is it that same old place that I'm still trying to build my house?
No, it's a different world. I started a
Aw,
whole
you
new
ain't-
one on my computer.
Yeah, whatever happened to that one friend with the tail up his ass?
Oh, I haven't talked to that fucker in years.
Yeah, he was a piece of crap.
Yeah? Yeah, he was.
Did I tell you I saw what's her name a couple months ago?
Yeah, I think so. I know
Yeah.
you said something the first time you saw her, but...
Yeah, I saw her again at Taco Bell.
Ah. So you've seen her twice now?
Yep. How are you and Libby?
Well... I mean... We're just, like, chit-chatting, but, like, it's... She doesn't really want a relationship, which kind of sucks. That she wants to talk
Quietly
that
now.
way, but then
Let's play.
want a relationship out of it.
You're on stream.
I know.
Busted.
It's not like I'm exposing too much about it.
Yeah, man, let her go.
Yeah.
Can't really be friends with somebody after that, for real.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't need this stupid games like that.
Exactly.
Easy money.
It ain't worth it. Most definitely not.
It'd be different.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be different if she was actually interested in it, but
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Well, I mean, it's her situation, man.
yeah.
But you know, that's something you need to deal with, for real.
Yep. There's one. Oh. There's two. There's three.
Wonderful with this game. You should play
Treasure.
Fortnite.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I will never play Fortnite, to be honest.
I'm really good at it, man. Fun. I mean, respect, but
Time for a light show.
not respect.
Busted.
Oh, there's exotic grab.
Treasure. One way to
Oh,
draw
well.
your target out of hiding.
Now I need to get out of this pit.
I have a cat.
I think you told me about that.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I think. I could be wrong. But nice.
No. Yeah, his name's Batman. He's a good cat. Sometimes.
Sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
He has his moments.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, every animal has their moments.
He has his moments. Still got that cat?
What?
Still got those cats?
No. The
Take it easy.
cat that my parents were trying to, well, asked me if I knew anybody who wanted it.
Yeah.
No, we don't have that cat anymore. That cat's long been gone.
Take it easy.
He's a sweetheart.
What?
He's a sweetheart.
I've been wanting to, though it's money that I shouldn't be spending. I've been wanting to look into getting myself a dog that I actually would own.
Yeah.
Dog breed that I would own. Because there's not many. Well, there's only really one dog breed that I would own.
What dog breed would that be?
A husky.
Dude, those guys are fucking hyper as hell. You want him because he looks like a wolf.
Yeah, basically.
I know.
There we go. I found the last preprint world.
Son of a bitch. died.
A chest full of valuables.
It made me mad.
I see.
Yep. Last page done. Now I'm on Optimus Prime. Yeah, I'll level up one more time and then I'm on Optimus Prime. Who's online? My friend.
Oh no, I was talking about something in Genshin. I was like, oh, a little interactable thing? Okay. What is it? Ooh. Big fight. Let's go.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered!
Burned too brightly.
Way to go, Yelan. Destroyed the enemies. Exactly what we needed to do.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, that's just for logging in. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think with this new world that I have for Minecraft, I think you might like my base a little bit more this time around than last time.
Treasure.
Yeah.
One way to draw your target out of
I'm
hiding.
basically doing tunnel bore and putting like farms and all that in the walls and terrariums and all that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. That's the one I want. Favorite thought.
Well, what is my I'm at 77 of 90. And 77 of 150 to get the free character skin.
Oh, I thought I dropped my controller. That'd have been bad. You like Demon Slayer?
I've watched it, yeah.
I actually like that anime. I've been watching Dragon Ball as well.
I've actually been watching the new Bleach.
I have not.
1,000 Year Blood War
Fireworks are for
finally
now, but friends are forever.
getting its anime adaptation, so of course I'd be all over that. That's the final arc right there.
Yeah.
And then my buddy Brandon and I through Discord, we've been watching Fate series stuff every now and again. Another thing that we've watched was Magi.
Oh yeah.
And then we also watched the Black Butler Book of Atlantica.
Well, I also like Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul's good.
I don't like his whiningness, though.
The main character?
Yeah.
I see.
Does he stop getting whiny?
It's been a while since I've watched Tokyo Ghoul. So I honestly couldn't tell ya. Actually, if you like Tokyo Ghoul, then you might like Parasite the Maxim.
I like Parasite.
What?
I like the show Parasite.
Yeah, there's an anime called Parasite the Maxim. And it's almost the same premise as Tokyo Ghoul.
Is it like where like the dude's name Shini or something like that? Shinichi.
Yes. Yeah.
I watched it. Really good. Sad because he turns into a fucking alien pretty much.
His hand, yeah.
Well, yeah, like he mentally turns into an alien though. That's what's sad about it.
Yeah.
Where does that get lost in translation? Over here.
Too slow.
Okay, I'm not about to figure that out right now.
Quit following me. Hup. The wind rises.
On this layer? Or level, I should say?
Alrighty, man. I'm gonna head off of here.
Okie dokie.
It was nice talking with you, though.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'll see you later.
Hop in every now and again.
I will.
Okie dokie.
Later, buddy.
See you later.
Quit following me.
Oh, there it is. This is the central,
Too slow.
theater.
Too slow.
Take it easy. Ha! Take it easy. Ha! Easy money.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Take it easy.
I have 11. Not too shabby.
Unnecessary.
Squall and Fury.
One. There's 22.
Take it and have fun.
I'm not gonna. I want to have Ayato team out. Only because Nahida skill. And I'd rather have a coherent team.
Hey!
A bitter pill to swallow.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Well, I do have a use for the Primo Gems. You know, what's the point of this area if, like, there's nothing to it other than puzzles? Ugh. 16,687. Primo Gems. Well, I've unlocked every waypoint on this map. Hell, I've streamed a good chunk of Genshin today. Towards the 30 hours I need. Two, one. Did I do 3 the other night? I think I did 3. And then 4 tonight, basically.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey! I see everything.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Mind the side effects.
Hey!
Okay, so tomorrow I'm only gonna have to do my dailies. Not dailies. Do my resin, which is just gonna condense. That's not gonna take long at all. And then I can focus myself on Star Rail. Which I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more Star Rail tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be off-stream stuff. No, it's gonna be off-stream stuff. All I'm gonna be doing is grinding, general grinding for materials and shit, and for like bosses and all that. I should message my friend Midnight one of these days. See if she's seen anything about Blade. Oh. She ended. Okay. I can wait to raid GSC. Actually, I should raid someone else. And I know just a person. I have never rated this person. I'm getting tired. I'm getting old. Job's making me grow old fast. So stressful that my body's aging faster than normal. Or it feels like it anyway. My legs don't feel like a 25-year-old. I feel like double that. What's supposed to feel like 25 feels like 50. Oh, my left knee hurts. I have plenty of raw meat.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Oh yeah.
After all this time living in the city, I still miss life.
You know, I could just go with the Sweet Madames, but I also have all these other dishes to get proficiencies in. If only cooking IRL was that easy. There. Got my proficiencies up. I can't believe I've never crafted the map of Mare. What? My 2 years of playing, I have not once crafted the map of Mare. Okay, let's see. Well, the person who I was going to raid is no longer alive. Whoa. But I know someone else we can raid. It's been a hot minute since we've raided them. We're gonna go to Steamy Pot. Nope. There we go. That's the one I need. Okay. I am ending for tonight. Next stream will be Tuesday night after I get home from work. And I'll be doing at least 2 of the 3 usual games. Genshin and Star Rail. But I don't think I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Minecraft or not. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I may also try to set up other games with my OBS as long as I remember to do so. So keep an eye out for Tuesday's stream. It'll probably be around anywhere between 11:30 and 12:10. Or sooner, depends on whenever I get done eating dinner or feel it after getting a little relaxation from work. But we are gonna go after Steamy Pot. Please don't tell me Steamy Pot ended. No, Steamy Pot's not ended. Okay. Steamy Pot, come on. Why am I not able to raid Steamy Pot? Well, shit. I can't raid Steamy Pot. Shit. Well, fuck. You know what? This person's... Looks like they just started. I'm looking at my channels recommended. You know what? I'll try Steamy one more time. Oh, never mind. We're going to Steamy Pot. It worked this time. Let's go. Okay. Again, stream next Tuesday. And most likely gonna primarily be Genshin and Star Realm. Maybe Minecraft, maybe not. I don't know yet. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But I will see all of you guys in the next stream on Tuesday. Bye-bye.